Okay. We are now live on both YouTube sources, both on vertical and on normal live streaming sources. So I am now live on Twitch and live on YouTube and live on YouTube Shorts Live. Hello everyone, I'm your host Eli the Fatigued. Welcome back to Vintage Story, Day 12. We're on 1.20.10 and they finally fixed the annoying issue of the drifters and everything spawning in the middle of the day if you had everything off, if you had the stability off, which I was very happy about. So that was awesome. I was very happy to hear that. All right, last time we were working on bees. Oh, it has been a few days, so I'm getting yeah, so I'm a little bit late getting started on stream. I was getting the new YouTube short stream set up. That's part of it. Hopefully, let me check the YouTube short stream real quick. That's not too bad. It's not too loud, at least from my point of view. If it's too loud for y'all, let me know, please. I need to know these kind of things. How is our new beehive? It is too cold. It needs to be 5 degrees Celsius outside, minimum. That's because it's early in the morning currently. This is really cool though. I'm glad we finally got that all figured out and fixed up. And this one also is too cold. Let me see if I can open up the YouTube live. Yes, okay. I can open up the YouTube live shorts. That way I can have both of them open to hopefully check out chat on both. Alright. I really like that you're able to do that, and that I was able to figure out how to do that. Let me close that over there. That is so cool. Don't forget to like the video, folks. It helps the YouTube algorithm know that people enjoy my content, and then it, gets sent out to others. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, it really does help support the channel. I do appreciate the support. It helps the YouTube algorithm let others know that people enjoy my content. Alright, let's grow some more corn. We got pineapples, we got pineapples. I love these greenhouses. Even though it's 1 degree Celsius outside, it's technically 21 degrees Celsius inside. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Greenhouses are amazing. Okay. Let me double check something real quick. I think I've got everything connected properly. Yes. Okay. Hey, Kanashiro. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Alright, we got a few days, probably at least another day or two. Oh, yeah. 43 hours, at least, for the sunflowers. For the next stage, or so. It's gonna be a little while for the sunflowers. I can harvest this amaranth. And that corn is almost grown. What is going on with my inventory? There we go. That was rude. What is going on with anything? What is going on with my game? Why can't I shift click? Is my inventory full? My inventory is full, that's right, because I only have the one backpack on me. That's fine. Alright. Let's head back upstairs. I don't think I need... Got in from out of town? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed your trip. I don't think I need to have empty backpack slots anymore since everything is still... What's the word? What am I looking for here? I don't need empty backpack slots because all the bees have been set up. There we go. That's what my brain was trying to say. So I can now have all my backpacks again. I'll put those seeds in here because I forgot to put them downstairs. It's fine. Not the end of the world. So yeah, something I'm very excited about. We're not going to get constant drifter spawns anymore. It's very nice. I'm very happy about that. That's part of the reason I updated to 1.5.10. Because I have stability off, apparently there was a bug that if stability is off, people would get constant drifter spawns in the middle of the day. So that's fun. I'm glad they got that fixed. Oops. Food. Okay. Checking something real quick. Yeah, hopefully the new YouTube short live stream thing will be helpful. I spent a good deal of time trying to get that set up today, and yeah, seems like it's working. Alright. Let me check on the animals. I don't think I did that before the end of last stream. Sheep feed is good. Pig feed is definitely okay. Generation 8, Generation 7, Generation 8. Alright. And I'm sorry to do this to Eugenia Gen 7. You gotta go, girl. Trying not to hit Ramses. There we go. Okay. How's the sow doing? Alright, we're gonna get some more piggies pretty soon. That's pretty awesome. They are getting ready to produce piggies. There's an egg over there. Alright, we've got turkey, pheasant, turkey, pheasant, and then turkey, pheasant, chicken. I don't want chickens down here. Dang it, stupid animals. Get back in there. There's one. Come on. Come on, you dummies. Get back in there. You know you want to. Alright, there's the turkey. Or the yeah, turkey rooster. Come on, you too. You in there too. Come on. Come on. Come on, silly bird. There you go. Alright, so what do we got up here? We've got chicken, and that's it. How's their feed doing? Quite well. Alright. Maybe if I move it over here, it won't get as many chicken eggs. We'll see. We shall see indeed. Okay. And we take all the produce and the eggs and stuff, and we take it downstairs to the kitchen. Nope, not to the kitchen, to the storage area. And put the pineapples in here. And the eggs in here. And I'll eventually get around to them. Maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. And then red meat. And then corn. Grain and amaranth grain. Rye grain and amaranth grain. And then I've got 4 saucepans to deliver to the kitchen. Okay. One thing I kind of want to work on today is the Firearms mod, because I do kind of like that mod. Oh, there was another meteor. No play on me, so I'll grab it out of here. Then we have to figure out which kind of firearm I want to make. Alright, the pistols are generally better, if I remember right. "6 hours on a job, there's 3 days long, and I do nothing for 2 days. Oof. Well, hopefully the next one will be better. I genuinely hope the next one's better for you, Kaneshiro. Checking something real quick. There we go. That's what I want to look at. Okay. Let's see. Trying to keep the shorts feed and the normal YouTube feed in my view, so I can keep an eye on both chats. Okay, so flintlock pistol, ramrod, barrel, flintlock, iron plate. Ramrod, ramrod's out of steel, really. Okay. So the wheel lock is the less good one, I guess? 1.3 tier 4, 1.3 tier 5. So yeah, yes. Because it's made out of steel, it's better, apparently. So either way, we want a pistol barrel mold. Oh, okay. We could use borax, powdered borax, nails and strip steels, and steel plate. Interesting. Expensive, but interesting. Hmm. Okay. So this is made out of brass and bronze. Looks like black bronze. This is tin bronze? Yeah. So I probably want to make it out of tin bronze, because that's what I have excess of. Interesting. Very interesting. Either way, yeah, we need the pistol barrel mold. All right. And then probably like bullet mold. I think that's what it was. Yeah, bullets mold. Why studying in another city is so tiring? Yeah, definitely. I understand that. For sure. Or is it pellets? We need bullets or pellets? Or slugs? Hang on. I want to say probably pellets. 1 year of school left. I'll look for a full-time job. I sincerely wish you good luck and good fortune on your future. I understand trying to get through school and then looking for a job, having been there myself. 1 year college, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure everything will turn out okay, though. Always does in the end. Musket and carbine. Blunderbuss. Okay, so it's like a shotgun. Pistol and arquebus, so bullet. Okay. Okay. bullets mold. That's what I thought. I was just making sure. And then... yeah, the barrel is molded. The ramrod can be hammered. The wheel lock is just tin bronze with a brass plate and a rusty gear. And brass is zinc and copper. Do I have zinc and copper? I know I have copper. Do I have zinc? This is a question. Let me put away this excess clay. I don't need it right now. Alright. Lucky in the sense I'm studying for a profession that I really like. Will take me all over the country. Nice. That's, honestly, that's usually the best way to do it. Find something you like, and then do your best to learn it. For sure. Alright, there's zinc. I'm sure you'll do great. I should have some copper over here. Yes. Lots of copper, in fact. Okay. And then... what was it? 40% or 30% zinc, since I have more copper, and 70% copper. So it'd probably be closer to this. Don't think I can get up to 900. No. Okay. Figured as much. So 800, that'll do. And then... hey, Killer Pro, how are you doing today? Surprised how few people know about this profession like what we do? That is often the case. People just join a profession because they need money. And that's nothing on them, it's just... sometimes people just need a job. I've been there myself, so don't worry about that, Kaneshiro. I'm sure you'll do great. Alright. So I've got the brass smelting up, and then I just need some tin bronze. I need tin, if I wasn't so blind. That's bismuth, galena, cassiterite. There we go. And I think that's all the cassiterite I have, so I need to get some more cassiterite soon. And then the tin bronze. It's often asked, and it's hard to explain sometimes. Fair enough. 90% copper, that's right. What am I crafting, Kirill Pro? I am crafting... let me show you here. A wheel lock pistol from the Firearms mod. That's the plan, anyway. And I'm going to be making it out of tin bronze. Because I don't have steel to make the better one. Cool? Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. Let's get rid of that. I can put this in. And there we go, 2,000. That'll work. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Alrighty. Then, while that's smelting down, I will go and put this stuff to be cooked. Which I need that. And then some sticks. And then some firewood. It's not a super need. It's just something I was wanting to do today. Okay. There we go. That'll work. And we'll put some more dry grass in there for later. What other games do I play? Quite a few. Not many right now. Vintage Story has been kind of taking up my time. I have been playing Oblivion Remastered off stream. And that's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying that quite a lot. I haven't been playing too many on stream, because Vintage Story has been getting me a lot of interaction, and people have been enjoying it a lot, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll keep playing it. I've been enjoying it a lot, and yeah, it's been good. I'll eventually move on to another game, but for right now, I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. Right, salt. That's what I came in here for. Yeah, on my YouTube, you can probably see, like, all the other games I've done in the past, which is a fair amount, to be fair. I guess I didn't need to salt it. I think I've got, like, 2,000 plus videos on my channel at this point. I've been at this about 4 years, so I've got a fair amount of content now. And it's only gotten better over the years, in my opinion. Alright, then we take all this out. And that. There we go. And that should be enough to finish off the greenhouses downstairs. At least I hope it is. Only one way to find out, really. More people should know about me. I agree. That's part of the reason I've been, you know, letting people know, hey, like the videos, comment, subscribe, all those things, because it helps the YouTube algorithm let other people know about me. I am highly reliant on, at this point, on the YouTube algorithm, and that's kind of why I've been trying to play into the YouTube algorithm a bit more, as well as, most recently, today, started streaming on the YouTube short feed. Hey, Realm Walker, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay today. So, we're doing my very, very best to put good content, create a chill, relaxed, fun atmosphere, and have fun with it, as well as make it enjoyable and Yeah, fun to watch and all that. But I'm, like I said, highly reliant on the YouTube algorithm, and that requires, you know, people to work with me. Alright, so I've got 8. I don't have anything small enough for 8, so we're going to do Old Faithful singular ingot molds. Alright, Nightbot is reminding me to drink some water, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Now we're just waiting on the tin bronze now. And we'll be able to at least do 16. Yeah, I need to make more singular ingot molds. It's part of my problem for sure. Other part of my problem is I definitely need to expand out the smithy toward this room at some point. Just checking something real quick. Okay. And okay. Looks like we're good. Alright. Shield Pro redeemed a stretch. Will do. Oh yeah. Get some good pops in that stretch. Did not mean to. There we go. Do that, and then let me mark that as complete. Alright. Hey, we've got shooting stars. Not many, but some of them. They're not a super cool color. They can be any color, and this is kind of just a blank slate color, which is not bad, but I always enjoy like the reds and yellows and the blues and the purples. Ooh, those are fun. Alright, the animals have been checked on. The crops have been checked on, but I do have enough glass now to finish the last greenhouse, I believe. So let me go do that real quick. Let me swap my screen back over here. There we go. Alright, last greenhouse. Okay. What's your goal in this world? Like making a big city or something else? Honestly, just kind of building up. I always enjoy doing the what's it called? The preservation systems. I always enjoy the food preservation. That's one of my favorite things about this game. But I have mentioned on stream before that I would like to also do the what's it called? The the lore stuff and actually do the bosses in this playthrough. I haven't done them since they're fairly new, so I would actually like to do that in this playthrough. Yep, that was just enough glass. All 4 greenhouses are complete. So yeah, I like to do the lore, and I'd like to do all the bosses. That's probably going to be a year, like end of year 1 or sometime years 2 thing, because I want to get the base up and running and all the stuff set up properly, and then get to the point where I can get electricity, because I have electricity mods, and set up like some good steel making instead of the vanilla steel making, because I do not enjoy the base game steel making. It is not fun to me. You have to sit there for a week constantly feeding more and more coal into the thing, and it's just not fun. I just don't enjoy that mechanic at all. Maybe that's realistic, but it's really not fun. To me. Alright, what was I putting in here again? So we got all the flax, got the sunflowers and the corn. I think I was going to put pineapple here, right? I may not have pineapple seeds down here. Oh, no, I do. There we go. Alright. The tin bronze just finished. Do you know about the Terra Firmacraft mod for Minecraft? I have heard of it. I don't know much about it. Oh, hello, guys. What's up? How you doing? They walked over... That one walked over my fire. His health was, like, non-existent. Or my pit kilns, I should say. Alright. Should check on the levels for the stone bake oven. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Alright. Pretty similar to Vintage Story. Fair enough. Vintage Story was originally a Minecraft mod, so that tracks. They made their own game out of it. They built it from the ground up to be moddable, though, to make it so that, you know, mods are easier to deploy and to play around with. Alright, this is still molten, so I gotta pour it quickly. Just without the lore? Gotcha. Alright. You have a good night, Kirill Pro. Just checking things. Okay. How's the sow doing? Hey, halfway there to more piggies. Awesome. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow if you do. If you don't, I'll see you later. Ah, they did fix the harvesting as well. That's so nice. I'm so glad I updated to 1.20.10. These... Oh, forgot about this meat up here. Should put the seeds in here. There we go. Let me double check that my mic is turned up all the way. Because I know people complain about my mic being too low compared to the music, so I just want to make sure. I think I turned it back up after I restarted my computer today. Or started my computer today, because I always shut it off at the end of the day. Okay. So, I was going to have this be the food storage room, this be the pickling room. I don't remember what this was going to be. Oh yeah, this was the smokehouse. Apparently I missed some meat in there. How long do you have left? 46 days. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Should probably set some of this meat up to be smoked. Okay. There we go. We got smoked meat going. And this finally did go into age into wine, right? I think so. Yeah. That's right, because I bottled some of it and put it up here. I remember. I do remember this. Vaguely. 111 days until it's cured into wine, into fine wine. Speaking of, what if I... Hmm. Oh, that has milk in it. That's why it's not doing anything. Oh, dear. And then I need a bottle. I could use a bowl, though, thinking about it. Bottle will make it last longer, though. Alright. Actually, that works perfectly fine. I think. Wait, no. There we go. That works. And then I need 13 salt. Alright. And that'll turn into salted milk. And I've got a bottle of milk. Fresh for 1.5 years in that bottle. Wonderful. And then... cure in 64 days. Cure in 64 days. Alright. Nice. As opposed to the 100 some odd for them. Very nice. Then we take salt and milk. And we take the already residue covered pot. Well, I probably don't need to do that, actually. Yeah, this is going to be fast enough. Right, and then... one-time milk powder. These... Alright, milk powder. And we take that and put it back. One of these had milk powder. There we go. So milk powder lasts for 243.2 years. 243 years, even. Fantastic. I think it's because of the temperature. the item was too warm or whatever. I didn't wait for the item to cool down before I placed it in there. My bad. Oh well, not the end of the world. Now know for the future. Okay. So we've got the greenhouses finished. That's awesome. Can't think of anything else I really need to do at this point. I'll check on the 7 hours. Okay. What about in here? I never did finish in here. Yeah. Oops. Forgot about that. Got distracted by powdering the milk. Okay. So, I do need to... the wheel lock for the pistol. The barrel probably only takes 1 ingot, I'd assume. So I only need to keep 1 ingot's worth. So I'll do a thing of 4 and then a thing of 3. Then I'll leave the last one for the barrel. Ah, so beautiful. I really do love the place that I based at. Okay. Yep. We got a ways to go before we get baby piggies. How we doing on the baby chicks? Hey. Wild turkey chick, generation 3. Generation 2, oh, Sag. Have to keep that in mind for the future. Problem is, I have to let them grow up before I can tell. If they're a hen or a rooster. Go that way, you stupid bird. Goodness. You've got a broody hen. Dang it. Why are you eating so many things of food? Sit there and brood over your eggs. Literally, what the crap? Is it laying downstairs? Is that what's going on? Pheasant egg. No, it's just being a dumb bird. Speaking of dumb birds, I'm right here. There you go. These chickens are going to eat me out of house and home. That's why I don't want that many of them. My goodness. I think it's trying to lay eggs in that nest. I think that's what's going on there. I think the chicken's broken, guys. Or whatever. I think the chicken's broken. Yeah. The chicken was broken. It was trying to lay an egg in that nest. Because reasons? Because reasons. Pheasant. Turkey. Well, at least the chicken isn't laying eggs down here anymore. So the only thing I can think of is that the other nest must be like right above here, and that's why the chicken eggs were sometimes being laid in this nest that was here that I moved over there. That's the only thing I can think of. It had the same longitude, latitude coordinates, but not the same vertical coordinates, but the game doesn't account for that or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, the rooster wasn't reacting to me as much because the rooster's a Generation 4, but the chicken's a Generation 2. I think that's what it is. That's the only thing I can think of. Meteor. You gonna lay an egg? Or are you gonna brood? What are you doing, chicken? Whatever. I'll check on them later. Alright, I'd like to finish that walkway so I don't have to jump over it all the time. You walked in my fires, you fool. You foolish fool. Who is foolish? 3 hours, okay. Yeah, I want to create a staircase up into there from here. And maybe a staircase from there up to here. At some point. Alright, so... let me put these eggs away, and then I'll see about finishing that pathway. I think it's just slate. Yeah. Much better. And it's 5 wide, so... like that. Ah, shoot, of course. Of course, 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 of course. I think I had more slate stones, or, yeah, slate stones, I think. I hope I did. I may not have. Excuse me. No, that's gravel. Cracked slate. We can mine some cracked slate real quick. Excuse me. I had to do that away from the mic. Apologies if it came through. I blame the Dr. Pepper I had earlier. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never sent out my announcements that I was live on, like, YouTube, or on Discord and stuff. Let me go do that real quick. Apologies, folks. I was wondering why I didn't have... I'm a little out of it today. Kind of important for me to announce that I'm live. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Let's get back to it. Starlight and I made a really, really nice tofu dinner last night. We made some fake tofu chicken, and it took a lot out of me, and I'm just tired. I think that's part of what it is. I just really out of it. I did a lot yesterday. So, blame my MS for that one. It did not even cross my mind because I was just out of it. Okay. And we take this, and this, and this, and then all of this. Okay. Good enough. That's looking much better. And the way to make it look even better, and to make it even better, is to use the road tool after I eat some food. Because it's going to take a little while to do. Alright. Probably have to drink some water here in a minute. My throat's kind of scratchy. Oh yeah, and just as an update to everyone, I made it to the watch hours I need to hopefully... That's the wrong tool. I made it to the watch hours I need to hopefully one day apply to the first part of the YouTube Partner Program. We just need to get to the 500 subscribers. Which is actually kind of exciting. well, 500 subscribers, and then the next level of watch time, and then the next level of subscribers, which will be 1,000 subscribers. But you know what? I'll be happy if we can just get to 500. Or at least relieved. uh... And the first level of the YouTube Partner Program will give me super chats and... Let's see, is that all level? Yeah. Will give me super chats and channel memberships, which will be really cool. Let me double check something real quick. Wait, is the shorts feed not... Oh! Yeah, I don't think the shorts... Sorry, I was looking at the quote-unquote shorts live stream. I don't think it's being sent to the shorts for some reason. Did I do something wrong there? I didn't really check it when I went live. Let me double check real quick. Something. Because otherwise, I just have two videos live at once, I think. Hmm. Does check your phone and check the short speed. All right. Hmm. Yeah, how is this different from my normal live stream? Or is it? It is. Okay. Yeah, it is absolutely different from the normal live stream. Okay, I just wanted to make sure of that, folks. Sorry. It is visually distinct from the normal live stream on the phone. It's just not visually distinct from the normal live stream on the computer. Okay, that's really cool. I like how they did that. I just wish it was more clear. I wish there was a bit more feedback as a content creator that it was... Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wish it was more visually clear from my point of view. But I got it figured out. Alright. We're almost done with the road. Speaking of feedback, I wish there was some audio feedback when you were making the road here. It's just so quiet. There we go. Now I'm super fast. Wonderful. I place that down there. Get all the glass. There we go. I have doors up here. I do not, but I have plenty of wood. Probably just make some oak doors. Oops. There we go. Much better. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Now I won't smack my head as I'm trying to go upstairs. It's gonna look a little bit not great, but you know what? It's fine. I need a light, like, right there, I think. Okay, yeah, we should continue working on the upper floor there. I was holding shift, but okay. There we go. Go. Oopsie. Okay. Grab some more of the oak wood. And if I need more, there's also some more inside. I think I'm going to need more in one of these chests somewhere. Yep. That should be plenty, though. Hey, meteor. Excellent. No, that's what I want. lump of fat, and a chisel, and an axle. Dang it. Perfect. Except I put it in wrong. That's gonna bug me. Oh no! Oh, it has a set rotation, just like the normal axles. That's awful. I hate that. There's literally nothing I can do about it. That sucks. There we go. Alright. I need to run to the restroom, folks. I will be right back. I've been streaming for about, hour and a half. But, yeah, need to run to the restroom. Be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for being patient. Just as a reminder to folks, the like button is one of the number one ways, but probably the number one way to let the algorithm know that you enjoy my content. And it helps other people find my videos. Either way, I'm back. And we can continue. Alright. Alright, and I was going to make a third floor there, but I'll worry about that when we get to that point. I need enough lanterns to be able to light all this stuff up. We're going to be doing a lot of smithing after I'm done with this. Okay. Wait, no. There we go. Trying to make this place look nice. I really am trying. Alrighty. I can do nothing about this. It is the block itself. Because it's based on the axles, it is technically attaching to the wall. It is not based on the orientation that I place it in. I can do nothing about it. The only thing I could do about it is making it a different block. And so it won't stand out as much, I think. Let's try that instead. Can do plaster, let's see. No, we cannot do plaster with an axle. I need to drink some water real quick. Give me a second. Alrighty. Water get. Then I had a nice cough. Alright. Okay, so that's how you get those. And then, yeah, you need mortar still. I wonder if I can do log. Doesn't look like I can do log. Well, I do have the trim going around the outside. I think that's polished. I want to say that's polished pink marble. Yeah, polished pink marble. Axle in pink. So let's do axle in pink. Looks like we can only do pink marble dry stone. Yeah, you can't use the polished one. That's sad. Alright, so we'll do dry stone. Oh, there's no recipe for it at all. Never mind. Frick. Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. Because the game is like, no, you can't have nice things. No, Eli, you cannot have nice things. You are not allowed. So I think I might just, instead of having a next floor, I might just have it be the roof here, and then have the spires jutting out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. So yeah, again, even if I place it the opposite direction, well, no, that would still have it go the same direction. So even if I place it crossways, it's going to go and attach to that wall. See? There's nothing I can do about that, as much as I'd like to. The game just says no. Specifically, the mod says no. The mod that I have that added that block. Okay. So, maybe I'll have the rooftop be made out of birch. The major problem being, I do have to make them all go the same direction. I can probably keep the trim as the white marble with the maple log, and that'll be fine. There's some drop down there. Right. And there's something that dropped here. Okay. And then I need stairs. Yeah, that'll do. I can just keep using oak stairs. I will need more birch planks, though. Excuse me, sorry. My throat's very unhappy today. Okay. Take some of that with me just in case. And I might make the spires out of the plaster. I want to finish this. This has been a long time project that has not been finished. Could make it 3 wide, but I think 2 wide is fine enough for now. Okay. Probably like right around there. That's 4, and that's 3. Yeah, okay, so get rid of this one so I don't bonk my head as much. Alright. That's better. Okay, so yeah, I need the white marble as well. Probably I should do this. Like that. I'm gonna need the maple logs. Okay. That all the maple I have on me? Okay, I should go grab some more maple. I'm gonna need a bit more to finish all this. Excuse me. My throat is very unhappy. I do apologize. Not much I can do about it because of my multiple sclerosis. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oops. Yep. Wonderful. Oopsie. Okay, real quick. Huh, he's not doing too bad. All right. We got about like 4 people watching on the YouTube Shorts and 4 people watching on the YouTube stream. That's pretty cool. I like that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Ah, the last of my birch. Alright, I got more birch, though. Let's go get some more. Don't forget to like the video. Helps it get sent out to more people, so that more people can enjoy the content. Birch wood. That was a meteor. Oh shoot, am I out of birch? I might be out of birch. And the good thing is, I've got plenty of birch trees just lying around. I'm gonna go toss these in a chest somewhere, or just toss them off the edge, honestly. I'm playing single player after all. Don't need to save them. Alright. Well, I'll go chop down some birch trees then. Let me go eat some food real quick first. Alright. I didn't realize I was completely out of birchwood. Otherwise, I would have chopped down some more earlier. Ah. there. Okay. That was further back, but nope. Alright. Oh, is this going to be another big one? Kinda. I need to make a short out of that moment when I chopped down, like, what was it, 20, 30 oak trees at once? It was hilarious. Alright. Check on the trees. Yeah, chestnut tree still establishing, still surviving. 180, 180. Yeah, there's... Oh, I lost my other pomelo. Oh, I lost a bunya pine. I lost both bunya pines. Pear tree... Yep. Lost all 3 bunya pines. Purple plum, mango. Ah, that's so sad. Avocado. No, not my avocado trees. Oh, come on. Lost all the avocados. So unfortunate. Uh... 80% is not 80%. It's a lie. It's slander. I've lost every single tree that was 80%. That's so sad. Alright, let's chop up, or saw up, some of these birch logs. Probably would have been better if I had gotten some of the birch bark off first, but whatever. That's a future Eli problem. Alright. Okay. This is gonna look a little jank for a minute. Bear with me. Just bear with me, folks. There we go. Like it never happened. Can't even tell. Because the only sides that tell the tale are the sides. Tell the tale, I should say. Even. Alright. That'll work. And where did that end up going? Hey, Soggy Gravel! How you go? How's it going? I was gonna say, how you going? Because my brain decided to slur two sentences together. How's it going? How you doing? There we go. I'm tired. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Good, just waking up. Hey, we got Necromancer. We got Evie as well. Good afternoon. In the middle trying to make triple chocolate brownies. They in the oven now. Keep having issues telling me I shouldn't have woken up today on a separate topic. I don't know. Well, hope you're doing okay overall, Evie, despite the issues telling you that you're not having a good day. Me, I'm surviving. Just very kind of out of it today after I did a lot yesterday in help preparing our dinner yesterday. I usually don't do as much as I did yesterday, and I did a lot yesterday. And oh my gosh, I'm really out of it today because of it. But you know what? The food was good. We made tofu chicken, and it was actually really tasty. Oh my goodness. So, worth it. I'm just really out of it today, as has been evidenced on stream. Sounds good. Ooh, we don't have brownies. Ooh, thatch. You'd enjoy it, but there's a new demo out there. Parcel Simulator. Before we'll having a blast. Alright. Might check it out eventually. I enjoy some simulator games. It really depends on the simulator game, and sometimes they can just be kind of meh. So, I'll at least check it out, though. Go, and then place that one. Perfect. Dang it. I was pressing shift. I think I let go of shift for like half a second. I don't have brownies either, Soggy Gravel. It's a very sad day. I did have a Dr. Pepper, though. Dr. Pepper's awesome. And I had my protein yogurt with fresh raspberries and granola and some frosted mini wheats. And I also put some, well, it was Frosted Mini Spooners, a generic brand, and a generic brand of whatever. Generic brand of Raisin Bran as well. It was very good. Very filling. And then for lunch I had some, well, some leftovers from last night. So I don't have brownies, but I had that stuff. That stuff's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. like, I guess Factorio meets OCD sorting obsession. Ah, gotcha. Stop falling down. It's not healthy for you, Kappa. Yeah. Can't help it. My left pinky is, like, not wanting to work today. I don't know what I did other than exist, really, and my MS just being like, hey, you're existing. Stuff's not going to function well today. So, yeah. My pinky's just deciding to not press shift as well as I should be able to. Probably some minor muscle weakness. I should be taking my next dose of multiple sclerosis medication in about 5 days. That's probably part of it, I think. Is I'm getting due for my next dose of medication. And my body's unhappy. All right. Hopefully I have enough for this. We are going to find out. Needs to be at least 3 tall. I have enough. Good. Thank goodness. Alright, speaking of falling down, I needed doors. Make this building entirely sealed for once. And that's why I wanted to make these axles in blocks, because they're awesome. I guess those are oak. Eh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the building's just too big, I think, still. If I go over here... 0. Oh, it's only because, yeah, it's winter. Only reason it's 0.19 is because it's winter. That's it, that's all. We don't have the icon showing me it's a closed building, even though everything is closed. But I don't think glass is very good at keeping heat in either, so that could be part of it. Something I could do... Alright, this is the last of my marble rock, so I'm not going to use that. What about oak? I have some oak. I could, like, cut off this side of the room. I'd have to fiddle with a few things. Wouldn't be the end of the world. If the room is bigger than 11 by 11 by 11, it won't count as a room. Fair. That's true. That's a valid point. This is how many high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's not going to be a cellar, but I can probably make it a room at least. I could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I move these right here. I put the room border like right here. Get rid of this glass. No, that is a question. Does anyone know if glass counts as a room block? Because if it doesn't, then there's no point in doing this. Because I want to make sure to be able to see this from outside. Well, I guess I can check real quick. Hang on. Grab a door. Make it entirely out of glass. Leaf cellar can only be stone, dirt, blocks must be dark. Okay. Well, let's double check, because I've actually never tried it with glass. So let's try, you know, some stone, some wood. And then some glass. It'll just become a... Yeah, it'll just become a... It can count as one with glass for a normal room, for regular... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what that symbol says, is this is technically a cellar, but it's open to the sun, which makes it not a cellar. Okay, so that's what that symbol means. Still don't know why it's doing it in here. Yeah, still don't know why that's happening in here. Because this is a cellar that's apparently exposed to the sun somehow. And then this one is not. Same room, same specifications. No idea why this one is open to the sun somehow. Oh, goodness. All solid doors. I mean, maybe if I replace all the doors real quick. Maybe it has something to do with the doors. Because stupidity. I know if at minimum 50% of the room is glass and the roof's 100% glass with center range, it counts as a greenhouse. Does that help? I mean, kind of, but I already have a greenhouse, so... The game can be funky sometimes, true. I still have no idea what's causing this issue. Because I have no glass in this room. But it's saying it's open to the sky, which is untrue. So, yeah... But apparently this isn't. This specific spot right here is a cellar. What? What? How? It has a house icon, so normal room for the cellar. Oh, this one is a... No, this is a cellar. The house icon is... Let's see, this one. This is the house icon. This is just the general room icon, not the cellar icon. And then this is the cellar icon. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, no worries. That's the door spot. That spot always does it with the door. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'm very confused as to why it's acting the way it is. Considering every single spot is perfectly fine. But for some reason, this room is open to the sky somehow. And also, so is this one. Even though I've completely torn down this room 2 times now? I have no idea. It's weird. There's some shenanigans going on with the game. Let's see. I'm missing some of chat. No, if it, greenhouse, game can be funky. Trapdoor has to be flush inside of ceiling to count. Maybe same thing with doors to walls. Maybe. Let's try that. This room's fine. This room's still not fine. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was doing with those. House icon, normal room, blind, I'm still waking up. No worries, Soggy Gravel, blurry eyes, all good. Think you missed my last message. I saw it, Evie. Don't listen to the gentleman who just woke up and can't see stuff. No worries, Soggy. It's all good. One of your blocks chiseled by accident? I don't believe so. I don't really mess around with chisel. And I've also checked, like, every single block to double check whether it was an insulated block or non-insulated block. It would tell you in the top. And I've checked every single one, because if I go and put a chisel here and... Or no, it's hammer in the offhand, chisel there, and then... let's see. Place down that block, and then, like, chisel away a bit. Okay. So then, we pick up that block and replace it here. I guess it doesn't tell you, but it does have a different... okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But I don't think any of them are chiseled by accident, because I generally keep the hammer off of my offhand. Ah, there we go. You replace stuff. There we go. Now, it's now permanently a chisel block. Okay. Well, goodbye. Natural stone, dirt, not cobble, or is that wrong? I think it can be cobble, because the other room is just fine. Do the same thing with chisel and make them insulated. Also stop some blocks from being affected by gravity. Ah, fun. But always counts as chisel once forever one's made. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that one's gone. But yeah, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, they fixed the constant spawning during daytime. The issue apparently was if you had the sanity or what's it called, stability or whatever off, which I do because I don't enjoy that mechanic, and so that was causing constant spawns having that off, which is hilarious because it's kind of supposed to stop that. Even it was causing constant spawns even during daytime. That's what one of the changes in 1.20.10 changed. So I'm excited about that. They are not spawning anywhere near as often as they used to, and not spawning in the middle of the day, which is amazing. Someone put a 1 where it should have been a 0. Gotcha. Probably. That's probably as simple as it was. With coding, sometimes I would not be surprised. Meteor. I'm not, super great at coding, but I do understand, like, some basics, and yeah, sometimes it can be as simple as that, which is really sad. Coding is hard. Uh, yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I am streaming on YouTube both as the normal stream, but also as the vertical short stream. I found out I could do that with the OBS stream element setup, and I'm greatly enjoying it once I figured out how to do it. It's really cool. Granted, you have to have good enough internet to be able to output that, but yeah, on my account, blocks vertical videos. I do not enjoy them. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I don't either, but for those who do, it's there. For those who do enjoy them, it is there. And it's another way for people to find my content, so, you know, hey, it helps. Oh yeah, I finally finished this path as well, which is awesome. Very good stuff. Should probably see about finishing this. I think I have enough to finish right here. Wouldn't say coding is hard, depending on the language. Shakes this at Java, true. But frustrating, easy to skip over what you're reading, thus hard to find specifics to fix code. Yep. I've heard some coders are using stuff to help them find bugs in code a little bit easier, which is nice. You script a lot of detailed info of what each line does, which no one has time for that. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I mean, annoyance can be difficult. I mean, I think there's a little bit of semantics in that. As well as some people can find that hard, having to do that kind of thing, especially since they have no time for it. If they are coding. So, it's all about how you look at it. In my opinion, I find coding very hard. That's part of the reason I don't do it. I went to school for coding, and I was like, I am not cut out for this. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. Alright, then... What was I doing? Right, the road tool. And what might be easy for some might be hard for others, kind of thing. Alright. That's good enough for now. I'm definitely putting one of my lanterns here. Oh, look at that sky! I love that mod. Oh, that sky is beautiful. Oh. That windmill's coming along nicely too. Oh, everything's just coming along nicely. Okay, so I need to do some smithing. No if, and, or buts about it. I need to do smithing. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. There we go. Do I have another hammer just in case this one breaks? Yes. You scripted all. No one has time. No, knowing. They learn there's a difference between semantics and somatic, but many people use them interchangeably, not realizing they're saying the wrong one. Thanks, D&D. Fair enough. I'll keep using what I understand to be what I believe to be what I believe. Anyway. I should go check on the pit kilns. I'm pretty sure those are done by now. Okay, that's definitely hardened, so we're gonna go ahead and reheat that. Brownie timer going off. Alright. Brownies. Okay, and then probably need just a lot more copper, honestly. There we go. Oopsie. Oh, that takes 300 units of metal. With a resource reduction of 25%. Well, good thing I... Yeah. Okay. So I need to make vanilla molds. Because apparently these ones don't count for the skill that I have, which is sad. Yeah. To reduce the cost of stuff. Probably because, yeah, it's added. So I want to do single mold. There we go. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright. Hopefully that'll have the resource reduction. But I doubt it. Alright. And it's going to be the catcher for the remainder. Speaking of remainder, excuse me, let's Hiccups. Alright. 575. Nightbot, why are you spamming? Oh no, he's doing it in... Oh, he's doing it in both the chats. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Nightbot is active in both of my YouTube chats. I love that. And that's 275. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for stuff to cool down and stuff to smelt down. So, while we wait for that, make some plates and stuff. Okay. And I'll show y'all what I normally do for my lanterns and such to make it look nice. Where is it? I said, where is it? Why am I blind? Why am I blind? Hang on. Is it not hammered? Do I have to do it a different thing? Different way? Oh, do I not have the... Oh, was it a mod that added the copper fence? That's sad. That's actually really sad. Crap, now I have to look that up. One second. Is it literally just called the fence mod? No. Might be that one. I don't think it is, though. I don't know. I don't remember which mod it was that added copper fences back in 1.16, 1.18, one of those two. That's sad. I'm gonna have to deal with it, I guess. It was really cool. I have to just use other stones then. I could use bauxite. Maybe. Let's see. If I have any bauxite. Thought I got a little bit of it. There's jasper. And we could try jasper, see how that looks. That's not the worst. I'd have to get more jasper. But that actually looks kind of nice. And with a copper lantern, that might look really good, actually. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, I was going to make a copper lantern. which requires this. And I can put these away. Okay. Last time we made brownies, we have glass in a regular pan. We're supposed to add 5 minutes, but it was burned to a pan, so this time we'll check just for 45 minutes. Fair enough. Alright. How'd it go this time? Already done. Ah, okay. Well, glad you got it before it burned this time. Alright, then we take our scaffolding. Oops. Alright. That... Oh, it doesn't connect! That's so bad. Okay, yeah, we can't use dry stone. We cannot use dry stone. It doesn't connect to the lantern. That sucks. Oh, that was looking really nice up until that point. Okay. Here's hoping they didn't burn to the glass again. Yeah, here's hoping. Acacia. I don't have acacia, though. That's unfortunate. Of course, I don't have the mod that adds copper fences. Why aren't copper fences in the base game? That's my question. Oak fence. Pine fence. Pine fence kind of nice. You mean like wired steel fences? No, just like a basic... Like a basic copper fence. Because apparently I had a mod, I thought it was in the base game, but apparently I had a mod that added copper fences back a few years ago. And I would put copper fences down. Like here, I'll get that back out. I'm not using this because it doesn't attach to the... Come on, there we go. It doesn't attach to the block, sadly. But this is how I do it with the copper fences, and it looked really nice. But this doesn't attach to the block. It's so sad. Like, I'm actually really saddened by this. Like, it looks good, other than the fact that it doesn't attach to the block. I think because copper is too soft and easily bendable. Yeah, but it would look nice. For at least for this. Like, Rick. Oh well. Well, what about bronze? Why are there no bronze fences? That's another question. There's only iron fence of metal fences. These are the real questions. Chandelier an option to hang below? I mean, yes, probably. I have a chandelier up there. Have to break it. Let's try. I'd have to make chandeliers, though. That would be kind of expensive, but not the worst, because I can make the nails and strips out of copper, and then I just have to check, see what kind of chain I need to make it out of. Copper chain. Copper chain, copper nails, and strips. Easy enough. I need to make it a little bit higher. I don't know about that. What about putting the lantern underneath it? That's not the worst. I just don't like how it attaches like this. I don't enjoy that texture. These lanterns do hang. Make it out of the block you like. Hang the lantern from it. Should collect below, if not from the top. Let's see. Let's see. How bad does it look just connected to another block? Yeah, it still has that same connecting texture that I don't like. That's the sad part. So dark in here, apparently. Yeah, ignore the packed dirt. That can be any other block, but it's just this connecting texture that I don't like the connecting texture. That's why I was wanting to have it as a post. Because it didn't look bad as a post. And like a lamp post. Not on the ceiling, you won't see the fence not connected to the ceiling. Oh, but I'm talking about these are going to be like outdoors. Like this is going to be like outdoor stuff. Like so like this is I think what it would end up being like for if we did it like ignore that block, it would be whatever other block I like, or oh, I thought you were making a ceiling. No. So, indoors is fine. I like lining my roads with lanterns. You building inside confused me. Sorry. I was just testing inside. But this is kind of how it will look eventually. So, like, if we do... that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just too chunky for this post, you know? It's like it's like if I were being a large man with tiny stick legs. It just wouldn't work. That's not how it works. And I visually do not like this. Don't suppose you can chisel the top? Let's see. Nope. That is not chiselable. Unfortunately. So yeah, we can't use those fences. Darn. Yeah, no worries. Alright, let me put my chandelier back up. There we go. Not too bad. Fire pit's done. this is another reason I like X skills. I get distracted by my ADHD a lot, and those kind of little notifications say, hey, you've got something cooking. Go deal with it. And it's great. It's very much a wonderful quality of life that I greatly enjoy. Okay. So, we want to do one, and then we'll do the excess. Okay. Wish I had that in real life automatically. The amount of times distracted while cooking, burn mini food because of it. Yeah, I've done that too. Don't worry. That's just life, sadly. But at least in game, it's very, very nice. Button clasped and bullets. Okay. Then get rid of this. Toss this back in here. Metal rod. Copper. Electric motor, metal wire, pipe wrench. So, yeah. Can't be used for fences, sadly. It says this can't be used for fences either, though. What? Metal wrought iron. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't want to do a dry stone fence. So I have to do a wooden fence. Redwood. If I had redwood, it would look nice. Just have not... Or purple heart. Purple heart would look nice. Ebony would look nice. Redwood, purple heart, acacia. Pine would look okay, but I don't have pine. So I guess we're going to make it out of maple. Just to be different. I make maple bark. Yes. Something else to keep in mind is sap timers and timing. Tree sap. Here we go, right here. Cat inside. Cat insisting attention. Meow hello over and over. Make sure she gets your attention instead, like an old lady saying it. Freaked me out when I first heard it. Aw, kitty cat. Alright, maple sap can be collected in starting in January. We're in November. We got, what, 16, 12, 28 in-game days. Start setting up a maple sap farm as well. Birch sap. April, May, June. Alright. That's many more months. Okay. Where's my ads? I don't have it on me, do I? No. Did it break? It may have broken. Or I put it in a chest somewhere and forgot about it. That's more likely the case. Then she did it right in the face. I was like, ah. Yeah, kitties are funny. My father-in-law has a cat, and she's a very... what's the word? She's a very independent cat until she wants attention. Like yesterday, she really wanted attention. My wife is texting me. Yay! He's off of work. Okay. Just respond to my wife. Where's the old lady calling out to someone? Oh, that's the cat. It's the cat. No, it's not. Oh, goodness. Did I leave the ads down here, or did it break? It may have just broken. And I forgot. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. I remember. I put it in here. It's about to break, though. Amazing. All that work for one that's about to break anyway. Yep, there it goes. Goodness. And I don't get the pieces back because it's a modded tool that isn't included in that kind of thing. Alright, cool. Well, I can just make another one. It's fine. Pretty easy to make. Come on. Game, work with me. Hands, work with me. Okay. And I need an ads. Gotta remember what it looks like. And I do not remember what it looks like at all. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Yeah, my father-in-law's cat was just about to jump into my lap yesterday. Even though I'm pretty sure she knows I'm allergic to her, she just really wanted attention. I'm like, sorry, kitty, I'm allergic to you, please. Please don't do this to me. uh... fair enough. I just have forgotten what the ads looks like. That's the prospecting pick. I think it's similar to that, but I guess I'm blind. What the heck? That's the hoe head. Knife blade. Why am I having so much trouble finding this one tool? How do I make an ads again? I think something's broke. Yeah, cats are very talented. A lot of people don't realize that. Oh, it's right there. Wow. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking in the entirely wrong places. Goodness. Oh, good. You have to child lock the house because of the cat. Oh my goodness. Ah, no. I broke a thing. There we go. There we go. Oh. Duplicate skill procced several times. Nice, nice. Very nice. Alright. So we got uncommon, uncommon, cursed, and legendary. Let's use the cursed. Because that's the one that's going to break first. As I was saying. Alright. And in here. Put the rest of these in here. And then I should have left that bark up there as well. Yep. My alarm's going off for me to take my afternoon medication. Let me take that real quick. All right. And Nightbot is saying I should hydrate, so I'm gonna hydrate as well. Hydrate a little bit more. Ah, so she's a black cat. She must hide because she's a black cat. She is darkness. She is the night. Aw, poor kitty. Yeah, cats can also be dumb sometimes. As much as they can be smart, they can also be kind of dumb. Poor animals. It's all about relative to humans anyway. Don't get me wrong, dogs are dumber, but cats can be dumb. Alright. Now I have the wooden fence. And then I need my boop and boop and boop. I could do it like that, or I could do a nicer block there. Or try some maple. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I kind of like that. Aside from that, I'll get rid of that in a second. But that kind of looks nice, and I kind of like it. It's not as good as when I was using copper fence and stuff, but it's not bad. I think it needs to be like one taller. Oh my goodness. Brought the cat's tooth to you. Oh my gosh. They're like, look what we did. Oh, animals. Poor, silly animals. Alright. So instead of dirt here... Oops. Instead of dirt here, I said. What would planks look like? Game. There we go. Took it a second. That's not bad. I kind of like that, actually. can hunt, I can bring you gifts. It's nice. Can you? I brought you gift. I don't know if it'll make either of us sick. Yeah, they want to bring gifts, but they don't understand that it's not good for human. Yeah, my wife found a number of birds on her pillow from... Thankfully, they had passed on, but a number of birds on her pillow from the previous cat that had passed away. The one that was my buddy, Milo. He was a good buddy. But he definitely was he was definitely a hunter. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I kind of like that. I think I like this for going over the... let's see. Oh yeah, I think that's better. I don't know why that's better, but that is better. Great at hunting bugs, great at hunting mice. You haven't dealt with birds, they're indoor-only cats. Fair. Their own protection, mainly from neighborhood kids. Yeah, neighborhood kids can be kind of sad, depending on where you live, of course, but yeah, they can be kind of sad, for sure. Alright, and then probably the next one would need to go like right around here. We got light there, there, and light there and there. Had to cough. Goodness, my throat is not happy. We got light there, but instead we could probably put it over here, which would be a little bit better potentially. Yeah, for us, it's not too bad for the neighborhood kids, but yeah, depending on, yeah, neighborhood and all that, it can be pretty sad. Got reports of, oh, poor kitties. Yeah, people who mistreat animals are the worst kind of people. Okay, I need more lanterns. I forgot about the tin bronze ingot. Frick. What was I making with this? I was making something for the pistol. Was it the ramrod? I think it was the ramrod. Yeah. Oops. inches of the block into looking like a fence, but arch that's kind of decorative, but oof, time consuming. Yeah, that's way too much effort for me. I'm trying to make things look nice, but I'm not going to spend hours on one thing. There's no, like, arch or anything similar. There's a lattice. Ooh, there's lattices, though. Hang on. Okay. If the lattices can hold lanterns, I think we're onto something. Or if the trellises, sorry. Let's do lattice. How do make though? Ah, up, up. There we go. So maple boards, sticks, and a saw. That's easy enough. Just need some sticks. Let's see how this looks instead. Now that we've got something better. Okay, yeah, no. That needs this part next. I think that just goes back around. Okay. So then... Ah, frick. Other way. Ah, frick. Gotta do it all from the other side. Alright, have a good one, Evie. There we go. And then overhead. Good luck lighting piece. Yeah. I will do my best here. It's not working with me, but no, requires a solid face. Okay. What if? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. It needs to be like 1 block higher, I think. But other than that, that's actually really not bad. Ah, the fence. Oh, the fence. Okay, I can... Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Of course it attaches there, but not to the sides. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. Okay, you know what? I have an easier way to do this. Maybe. Right. Has to be very specifically lined up. Nope. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. You know what? All things considered, that looks pretty nice. Sorry, I had to mute and cough real quick. Alright, so how high did I have it? Base, and then 3 middles. Okay. Alright, now I just need another lantern. Alright. Make some more lanterns, do a bit more of that. I still think for these singular posts, like I'm doing with the staircase, I think for the singular posts, that's still fine. Oh, frick. I was like, wait a sec, what? But for going over the road, this is not bad. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is looking good. I wonder, is this attached to the walls? Oh, it does. We can do this instead. Okay, yeah, we can do this instead. Okay, okay. Just move that for now. That's one too short. Oh, right there. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer, honestly. I'm starting to freeze. That looks really good. Especially if I get rid of this and eventually replace it with a brick house or something. Make it look nicer. That's going to be a little while. I need to go downstairs and warm up and eat some food. Alright. Now I'm no longer in danger of freezing. Or starving. There we go. That's the word. That's the word I was going for. Now I'm no longer in danger of freezing. Just as a reminder to folks who may be new to the channel or new to the stream, hitting the like button is one of the easiest and best ways to let the YouTube algorithm know that you enjoy my stream and helps me get sent out to the YouTube algorithm by the YouTube algorithm to be sent out to other viewers like you. Made possible by viewers like you. It's free. It takes all of half a second to do. It really helps me and my channel out a lot, and I do appreciate that. It's free just like my content is free and always will be. Hey, we're gonna have Generation 9 of the sheepies. And yep, we're getting closer and closer to getting more piggies. Alright, how's the chickens doing? Any progress on that? I feel like it's been a couple days since we checked. 4 days incubation. Why are you not doing your job, hen? Yeah, I think it's brooding on the ones downstairs. That's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. We go down here. Check these boxes. Pheasant, turkey, empty. Watch out, llama. Turkey, kappa cow. Turkey, pheasant. Llama, alpaca, whatever you are. Turkey, pheasant. Yeah, I think it's trying to brood on the ones down here. Huh. Interesting. I'm really liking how this is looking. Let's do some of it downstairs, too. Because downstairs needs it as well. It really does. Maybe like... Well, not right there, because we've got light right there, so... Oopsie. So maybe... right here? My goodness. Come on. And then one, two, three. Yep. I was like, oh, does it work like scaffolding in Minecraft? No, it does not. It'd be amazing if it did, but it does not. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yep. Oh yeah. That's looking nice. Looking real nice. And the next one, because these are what, 18 light level? We want them to do it like about 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This'll do. Two. 3, 4, 5. I wonder, hang on. 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, works. Good enough. Perfect. We got 10 between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So on the 12th one is where we put it. Three, 4, One. Two, three, four, five. Five. Can't quite. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it from the side then, like I did before. And then that side. Wonderful. That's actually excellent. I wonder. That's what I have to start from the bottom here. So, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then on the 12th. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll just put it here, like I was planning it. How I was planning on it. And yeah, that's not gonna work. A little frustrating, but yeah, whatever. Not the end of the world. And that saves us a lantern as well. Oops. No, that's right. Okay. Wait. Ah, right. I made it a bit wider on this one. Or on this side. Oops. Yeah, it's not gonna work how I want it to. Have to get like down here and try it. Even then, it's gonna be a little awkward. But it worked. That's not too bad. Especially considering it lines up exactly with my bridge. So I'll just make the bridge one higher. I think I was planning on making it at least one higher anyway. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so it's been a little while. So I'm gonna run to the restroom, be right back, 5-10 minutes. Get up, walk around for a couple minutes. Make sure to do the same. Walking around is good for you, even if it's just a couple minutes. It is good to not sit around all day, so. Unless, you know, you can't, then obviously But for those who can, yeah. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Just as a reminder to folks, if you like the video, it helps send out my content to the wider YouTube audience. It helps me help you help others. And it's great. And it's free. Free to do and easy to do. Takes all of half a second. And we have reached the watch time for me to one day apply to the first part of the YouTube Partner Program. I just need to get to 500 subscribers. So subscribing helps a lot too right now. We are getting very, very close. I'll be able to unlock the channel memberships and the super chats. And that'll be fun. Okay. Now, get rid of all this junk in my inventory. That's what I was looking for. Oops. There we go. Move all that into there. That's better. Double check something real quick. And we are currently... Wow, we are currently 14 people away from 500 subscribers. So if everyone watching hit that subscribe button that isn't subscribed, we'd hit 500 subscribers. Just say. That would be huge for everyone watching and for me. You don't have to. I'm just saying I would appreciate it a lot. All right. And let's move on to the gun making. We've got the ramrod. We've got the barrel for the pistol. Don't need 2 ramrods. I had an extra adds. Oh well. Alright. And then looks like any board, a brass plate, wheel lock with a tin bronze plate and a brass plate. So 2 brass plates and a tin bronze plate. Gonna make some fun stuff. And some boards. I've got some boards on me, so that's fine. Probably can't use it on that one. Bronze plates and then brass plates. Why am I blind? That's the drilled metal. That's the wire pulling plate. Where's the normal? There it is. Okay. And then a brass plate. Well, 2 brass plates, technically. I screwed up. But it's fine. There we go. Okay. We made a lot of brass plates, that's for sure. Yeah, right, pickaxe. Okay. I need flint and rusty gear. I haven't used flint in forever. I don't even know if I have flint. Hello, darling. How was work? My neck's kind of locked up. Sorry, I'm trying to turn toward it, but it's hurting. Let me turn my whole body. I love you. Miss you. You okay?
Yeah.
You look kind of tired. I'm sorry.
Meant.
Thank you. Get fast.
I'm gonna pick up some bubble bath. Well,
All right.
or
Yeah.
supervisor said I could go to the thing.
Hello. My wife is gonna go relax. She just got home from work. Okay. Yeah, my neck is like really hurting me today. No idea why. It could be that I slept on my side, on the same side the entire night, and so my neck is just kind of unhappy because of that. It's the only thing I can think of, really. Ah. Okay. Let us continue. Thank you. You're the best. Okay. So flint, I think I was keeping somewhere around here, so I'm not entirely sure if I even still have any. I thought I did, but looking like I may not. Oh, no, there we go. Ahaha! Thankfully, I kept some. And then I need a rusty gear. And then tin bronze plates. And the brass plates. We got the wheel lock. Okay. And then for the pistol itself, we have this, and this, and this. Is that a brass? Yeah, brass plates. And then boards. Hey! Oh! A unique... It said unique. It said unique. I was cheated. I was cheated. Please tell me someone else saw that it said unique. I'm actually going to go look back at chat, look back and stream real quick. Like, rewind the stream real quick, just to check. Because it said unique. Yeah, it said unique. Okay. Yeah, I got cheated. So that's, set to unique. Because that was definitely unique. And then it said, oh wait, no, it's not actually unique. That was mean. Missing wadding. Alright, what's wadding? Linen patch. Okay. So... Okay, any linen with shears. Okay. Three pairs of shears. Alright. Yeah, so what do we end up getting? Uncommon, uncommon, common, rare, rare, and rare. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Can we climb these? Aw, that'd be so cool if we could. Okay. Then I need linen. Which is just this. And then... close that. Okay. So I have wadding now. Missing powder flask or not enough powder in the flask. Okay. Powder flask. Sorry, I tried to turn away from the mic for that one. So this is a copper one, by the looks of it. Yeah. What about higher quality ones? Are they... No? What if I just made a tin bronze one because I can? Alright, so the powder flask. I don't know if durability actually matters for it. I guess we'll see. I'll let it get to the highest temperature. Just in case durability does actually matter. Alright, so we want the flask furniture. 1 second, folks. Never. Okay, we're good. There was just noise, and I was like, I need to be careful because noise is, well, noisy. Okay. I got 3 flask furnitures out of it. Nice. No, it doesn't look like it matters. Okay. Well, in that case... Yep. Oh, no, it does matter. Kind of. Interesting. Cursed. Rip. Right. Over here. Alright, and then gunpowder. Blasting powder. Saltpeter, sulfur, and crushed coal. Or any coal by the looks of it. Any kind of coal. So we need sulfur and saltpeter. I think I have a little bit of each, but not much. I need to go caving, I think, to get a lot of it. I have some sulfur. I thought I had a bit of saltpeter somewhere. It might... Yeah, I think it's down at the farm, so I was just going to use it as fertilizer. Ooh. Yeah, saltpeter. Oh wow, there's a bunch of clay down here. I totally remembered that there was clay down here, and I totally remember saying that I would remember that there was clay down here. Totally. Totally. Okay. Well, that solves my clay problem. I just need coal. Saltpeter. I guess... Okay, use a lot more coal than I thought. I'll put that stuff down here, I guess. For future use. And grind it into... Oh, wait, no, you... Wait, what? Why? Okay. Interesting. Ah, I don't have enough to do all of it. Alright, not the end of the world. Okay. There needs a block. There needs to be a block just called the dryer or something. Like a drying rack. I know there is such a thing, but I'm not sure it would work with, yeah, the meat rack and stuff. But I don't think it would work with, well, blasting powder. Interesting. Okay. So I'll only have 64 gunpowder. That's not a lot. We'll need bullets next. Which we can make lead bullets or copper bullets. I don't think I have a lot of lead. No. In fact, I think I have 0 lead. Oh, hey. Oh, that's borax. Might need to just go caving for a bit. Yeah. I can probably wait for this gunpowder to finish, though. Because then we can use the gunpowder while we're caving. So we can make some copper bullets, probably. So 75% reduction. Or 25% reduction down to 75%. That's what my brain was trying to say. Would be 75 units. That would make 2 of those. That'd make 4. So, I mean, I guess that would be fine. Just gotta stay on top of it is all. I'm trying to see if any of these are chiseled, but I don't see any of them being chiseled, is the problem. We're getting there. There we go. We're waiting on the gunpowder to dry. We're literally waiting on wet powder to dry. Arr. Yeah, I'm really liking how the base is coming along. Eventually replace all these blocks with red bricks. Make the house look a little nicer, probably. Alright. Copper just finished up. %, dried in the blasting powder. And after that's dried, we then need to grind it into gunpowder, probably using the kern, more than likely. Which will be super fast. It's just the drying part that takes a while. Sulfur can be found in chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, shale, and chalk. Should find out what the best way to find sulfur is. I don't have to make it. Prospecting pick, yeah. Decent or higher. Exploring and mining. So yeah, we're gonna go on an adventure, folks. That's what the rest of the stream's gonna be. As soon as the powder's dry, as soon as we get the bullets done, we're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna look for sulfur. We're gonna look for a sulfur deposit using the prospecting pick. Yeah, would have been nice if it was that easy, but nope. Not that easy. Yeah, we're gonna need... Well... Yeah. Should have made more than one bullet mold. That'll be future me problem. Ah, right. It goes up here now. Oopsie. Easier. Close. There we go. You're supposed to auto-close. I should remember to bring a lot of food with me because using the vein miner takes a lot of food saturation. Hunger saturation, whatever. %, dry. Hardened copper. There we go. There we go. 100% break chance. That's nice. 100% break chance. No, that sucks. I guess that's leftover from arrows, probably. Which I do have a bow. Just simple bow. Recurve bow. Don't know why it uses why it uses bush meat, but okay. Long bow, 1.8 damage multiplier. Did I keep those tusks? Please tell me I kept those tusks. Yes! I can make a horned longbow. A recurve bow, probably? 4 piercing damage, 30% accuracy. 4.25 piercing damage, 40% accuracy. Bow. This is 1.8 damage multiplier, 1.3. Okay. I guess it depends on the arrows then at that point. .6 5.0 5.0. All the bronze stuff's probably the same, yeah. And copper is the worst. Yeah. Well, aside from bone arrows and crude bone arrows. And flint arrows. Obsidian arrows. Meteoric iron arrow. And then steel arrow is the best, of course. 'Cause of course. Ah, and then it has different other kinds of arrows from More Arrows mod. Barbed arrow. Ah, reduced damage here, but increased damage. But increased damage tier, but reduced damage. I think having increased damage tier is better over the reduced flat reduced damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Temporal arrows, you say? Okay. We need temporal bow and arrow schematic. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Might look into more of that as well. But right now, guns. I just need that once more. And then how's this? 75% dried. So close to it being dry. I don't need all of that, because, yeah. Only need enough for the 64 bullets and 64 gunpowder that I'm going to be using. We're almost there. Gotta wait for the blasting powder to dry. Wait for these last bullets. I don't know if I'll wait for this. I'll at least put it in there, but I don't know if I'll wait for it to finish up before I leave. Might as well just like go look at the food that I have and see about figuring out what I want to take with me. $178 days, you say? That skin, nice. 88 years. All right. Why is that? What on earth? think it's just because the temperature's going up or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Really weird either way. 31 years. 31.1 years. Yeah, there you go. 300 years. That'll work. They're doing the same thing in here. No, it's not. So I think these containers might be bugged. Hmm. Might cook up some more peanuts. Oh, it's oven baked, of course. Well, it's a good thing I got the stone bake oven. Well, that bakes up. Check on this. Okay, and then the last one. And we will check on... Oh, these only stack to 32, really? Okay, then we could go grind down that gunpowder. Nice. So that'll go while I go check on the oven. Stairs, please. I don't think anything... I don't think you can overcook the peanuts. I'll double check, but I don't think you can. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah. It's either the temperature in here is going up, and so it's not lasting as long, or these aren't working. I don't know. It's something's going on. That's for sure. Nice. Protein saturation. I don't have any dairy or grain or fruit saturation. What can I do with that? Probably... make either rusks or... So this is just one loaf of bread for 310 saturation. Or... rice iron tack for 210. Okay. I think I want to do the rice rusks. which means I want to make rice bread, which means I want to make rice flour. Yep, making rice flour with the same kern that I just made gunpowder out of. Or just made gunpowder with. That's totally safe, promise. Whoa, this is... Okay, then. Wow, that's... Alrighty, then. Really? Ugh. At least I can just smith it. Okay. Those stairs are going to cause me issues. I might have to move the stairs slightly. Oh yeah, Starlight. Something really cool. I was able to figure out how to get the YouTube Shorts feed to work. Or how to stream to the YouTube Shorts feed to work. So I'm streaming to the YouTube Shorts feed and to the normal YouTubes, which is really awesome. I'm so glad that I took time to work on that this morning. It's been great. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. And people have been pretty cool so far. They've been sticking around and watching. That's been pretty awesome. Yeah. And we're getting ever closer to the 500 subscribers that I need. People have been great. So do I just keep it in my inventory then? I guess so. Weird. But sure. Okay. Yeah, you have to hold Alt to interact with stuff. That's what it said. I understand now. Okay, that's weird, but I'll get used to it. There's something red on the map right there. Well, he gone. That was satisfying. Eventually I'll make a flintlock pistol, but that requires steel. I don't have a lot of steel. I have some steel, not a lot. So then the next question, yes you can. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Because you can't do anything like this. Yeah. Okay, that's okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I don't care if it costs me extra hunger. That's freaking dope. Look. Okay, it looks silly from third person. It looks cool from first person. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that. Piggies, your time shall come. But not today. Yeah, that hen is terrible. I think the only way I'm gonna get more chicks, like chicken chicks, is moving this back. I don't want to move that.
I got some fruit at the store.
Mm-hmm.
So I put a little bit of little sweet things, but then I filled all the others with fruit.
Nice. You want to see something cool, Starlight?
Yes, please.
Da, 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 da.
You made a road.
No.
Oh no, this thing.
Yeah,
the trellis.
Yeah.
I blanked on what it's called for a second.
Yeah, I made the trellis, and they look really nice. Oh yeah, and I also made gun.
Huh.
And you can use it in either hand, which is cool.
Now you can actually be gun haver.
And you can use it while holding other tools and
That's nice.
and using other tools. Chipmunks, squirrels.
Taking some pop shots at the squirrels.
I don't want to do that though. That's a waste of ammo and gunpowder. Speaking of, I was going to go on an adventure to find more sulfur to make gunpowder.
All right.
So I'm going to go and put this egg away, grab some food, and go out on an adventure to see about getting some more gunpowder. Or sulfur for gunpowder.
Alright. Have a fun.
I will.
I'm gonna stay in our room with my little cat king pad.
Okay.
Watch YouTube videos on our TV.
Okay. Have fun. Yeah, because that's only protein. I need a long-term fruit solution, which is probably going to be juice/wine. We got some rotted stuff in here. That's sad. Right, I couldn't do juniper berry because I needed sweet water, which requires honey. Hey, Playing Tiger, thanks for the raid. The party of 2 viewers. And the Tigers played on. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Player Tiger followed. Thank you for the follow. I am Eli the Fatigued, and I am a variety streamer. Right now, my habit of games that I am playing is Vintage Story. Welcome on in. I am currently streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and on YouTube Shorts. So I am doing the whole multi-stream stuff, and it's going quite well. So thank you. I arrived to an ad. Aw. Rip. Alright, some dried pineapple slices could work too. 17 days though. That's a problem. Oh yeah, this other pemmican. That's right, this other pemmican. I forgot about this pemmican. So use that, and fruit, and then meat of any kind. Description. Welcome back. Yeah, so just in case you didn't hear what I said, I am a variety streamer, and I am currently streaming on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and on Twitch, and it's going quite well. The game is going quite well, yes. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's either cured, smoked, or the raw red meat nuggets. Cool? Yeah. So you're using mods? Yes, I'm using roughly 300 mods. I think it's about 297. I have the exact mod list in my YouTube video description. Wow, yeah. Mods are awesome. Alright, how do I make nuggets again? Smashed red meat, which is hammer or stones. Okay, that's easy. That's easy enough. I got tons of gross gabbro stones I don't like. Using 3? Fair enough. Hey, everyone... People can use however many mods they want or don't want. I'm not one to judge. I just play the game, and I have fun. Yep. Maybe not all of them. I guess I'll put the stones in here. That'll work. First serious playthrough, so I'm aiming for an experience as close to authentic as I can. Fair enough. Yeah, I did the vanilla authentic experience a few years ago. I didn't do it on stream, but I played through it and I was like, yeah, no, I don't like it. So I was like, I'm going to make it more fun for me. And so I did. I'm a big proponent of modding games. Modded games are always fun. There we go. Especially since steel takes a week to make one ingot in the base game. I was never a big fan of that. Mods I use are mostly quality of life, fair enough. Enjoying it, making my way to steel at the moment. Good luck. I wish you good luck with that. Steel is a real pain. That was my #1 complaint with vanilla. I understand why it is the way it is. Doesn't make it any more fun. In my opinion, everyone has their own opinions on things, and that is mine. And plus, I just made a gun, so... pretty cool. Let's see. I need... what was I grabbing? I'm gonna grab my other tin bronze knife that I had. There we go. And then put away the rancid fat. Make the refractory bricks. I haven't done that quite yet. I'll probably be working on that probably in sometime in year 1. Right now I'm just doing the setup for well, everything. And then I'll start actually like, getting down to stuff in year 1. Fortunate, I have nearly everything I need to make them around my base. Nice. Yeah, I spent like an entire stream looking for fire clay. It was a nightmare. What was I grabbing? Got this. Ah, lumps of fat. Make my own fire clay. I've never seen it on my map. Ah, fair enough. I could have made my own fire clay, but I was like, I want to find it. That was a mistake. And thus, he found out that was a mistake. Mashed pemmican, I need the berries, that's right. Took me a stream and a half to find bauxite. Bauxite. That's borax. Bauxite is the stone? Yes, okay, yeah, it took me about half of that stream that I was talking about to find bauxite. It was like 3 hours, I think. Maybe 4. It was a long time. It was a long stream. Yeah, all the way down here. I'm currently at negative 2,081, 158.61, and that was at negative 3,000-ish. And I think I passed it because I was like over here, but then I was looking back along the map to see if I found any. I saw like this little part right here, and I was like, wait, there's some right there. And that was like 3 or 4 hours into the stream, so I went back up there and rent that because I went way far south before that. That was a stream for sure. Goodness. Anyway. Also cannot find high fertility soil. High fertility soil is a bit of a pain. I added a mod that makes it easier to find. It adds particles. That come up from the block that shows you where it is. And that's how I find my high fertility soil. Hi there, Ramirez. You have an issue with your Vintage Story game? 25 gigabytes of RAM without mods. I am not a developer of the game, so I unfortunately cannot help you with that, and I have no idea why it would be causing that kind of issue. The only thing I can say is maybe turn down your view distance to like 480 to maybe lower even, and mess around with the settings. Just turn down your quality visual settings down like a lot if you're getting 25 gigs of RAM, because I'm only running let's see, I'm only running 13 gigs with 297-ish mods, so yeah, you probably have your view distance or some other setting like way too high. And I also have my optimized RAM set to aggressively optimize, so that could also be part of it. Very weird, the issue. Indeed it is. Yeah, on the map for me, it was a sliver of orange along the water. Yep, that's exactly how I found my bauxite. Alright. I was making the pemmican. So we want lump of fat, Oh, wait. We need more elbow shoots. Yeah. I remember now. We need more elbow shoots to be able to do this properly. Is using the copper shoots with a kern, a mod, or vanilla? You can input using the copper shoots with in vanilla, but outputting is a mod. And it's very finicky to set up, but once you get it set up, it's not too bad. But yeah, to input, it's vanilla. To output, you have to have a mod to get it to work properly. What is it? The bendy... Not the bendy shoot. Yeah, the elbow shoot. That's what I want. And then... Okay, yeah, I need to make... Real quick, one of these. Alright, and then... Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's not gonna be enough. I need... other planks, there we go. You tried with low settings? I do not know then. Do you close down your game between restarting the world? That's something I've noticed, is that if I don't close down the game, and then I restart my world, like, if I save and leave world, and then I instantly load back into the world, I start having memory leak issues. But if I restart the game entirely, I don't have as many memory leak issues. That's something I would recommend. I don't know if that's the same case with vanilla, but that's definitely something I have noticed in my playthroughs. Come on, there we go. Okay. So now we go in with the lumps of fat, the cranberries, and then the raw red meat nuggets. Okay. Then we put the red meat nuggets in here. And then cranberries in here. And the lumps of fat in here. We're gonna need more cranberries, probably. Okay, that's... I need to move that staircase back a bit. It's... Where... Oh! You know what? That could work. We'll see. But yeah, right now it's really being annoying. Do I have any more cranberries? Kind of. Okay, and then we go ahead and reattach and let it go. And then to make good pemmican, bake it in an oven, 132 days, 90 saturation. But it also gets extra saturation because of expanded foods. 100 saturation, 132 days. 80 saturation, but 1.4 years at charred. Oof. Alright. Then we've got the rice flour. Which, yeah, I need access to the mixer. So, I'll leave it for now. Well, no, I don't need access to the mixer, because I was just going to mix it with water anyway. It's fine. Why do I... don't... Ah! We ran out of cranberries. Okay. So now, to fix that, we pause the game again. Frick, that's not what I meant to do! Frickin' frack, frickin' frack. Well, that happened. Anyway. That works. That works. And that works. I know I can put a break, but this will do for now. Probably should put a break though. Ow. Ow. Just smushed my chair against my desk there. Or is that my foot against my chair? I don't know. Alrighty. Oh wow, we got up to 34 people watching over on YouTube. Hey folks, we are 14 people away from the 500 subscriber goal on YouTube. It takes like a second to hit the subscribe button, to hit the like button, and it tells the YouTube algorithm that, hey, this guy's pretty cool. Just saying. It's something that's very much appreciated. Okay. Right, this is how you lock it. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So just need water in the bucket. Only I could somehow pipe water in here. That would be dope. Oopsie. Ah, but now it's locked so that nothing can come in at all. Right. Right. Yeah, well, we got 33 people watching the main stream and 16 people watching the shorts feed stream. Yeah, if everyone subscribed, we would reach and surpass the 500 subscriber goal. Again, just saying. I was just looking at things. I was like, oh wow, that is a thing. Alrighty. So we want to bake it. Do we want to bake it into chard? No, chard will not be able to be sliced. We want it... Yeah, we want to fully bake it, but not char it. Okay. Maybe I should put this raw meat away. There we go. Put at least better. And then I'll put the cranberries away. We've got rice dough, fresh for 2 days. Right. Thankfully, I fully enclosed the building, so they can't get in here. Ha 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 ha. Stupid drifters. You suck. Alright. And then... Hey, meteor! Nice. Part baked. Then we want full baked. And that's just barely part baked. Okay. Guess the bread is just that cooked that little bit extra fast. I mean, it is bread, to be fair. And we want to make sure it's not charred. We don't want to char it until we turn it into sliced bread and then turn it into the rusks. And we've got cooked pemmican. Ooh. Yeah, let's continue baking it though. Because we bake it to make it into the rusks, yeah. All the good stuff. This rice dough needs to be put away, though. Only what I'm gonna keep on me to finish cooking, I think. So, like, maybe another stack. Yeah, if I'm gonna char the pemmican, then it doesn't really matter if they're baked or not. I can just put them on a campfire and call it good. And the reason why I char it, 1.4 years, 80 protein saturation, 101 fruit saturation, and then 308 extra protein saturation. Ah, good stuff. And then, yeah, the rusks are done. All right. Okay. Almost done baking. Okay, I was gonna see if I could see the bread rising. Yes, you can, just like in the normal oven. So cool. Yeah, it just copies over the vanilla code, which I love. Big fan. Big fan of the Stone Bake Oven. Don't know if I've said it. I'll say it again. Big fan of the Stone Bake Oven. It's an awesome mod. Oop, some of that's part baked. Whoopsie. Okay. Alright, those are part baked. So then we take this, with this, this, and these, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Okay. Let me take the sliced bread out. Yeah, we want the sliced bread. There we go. Okay. go. For the sliced rice rusks. Wonderful. And that's going to be part of our food while we go on an adventure. Ooh, did a bit of a stretch. That was nice. And then we should go cook up that pemmican. Oh yeah, forgot I was doing this. Come on, there we go. We're going to be getting a lot of notifications about food being finished. I think it has a spam limiter, but it's still going to go off every, like, couple minutes as that cooks. Okay, yeah, something just... Yeah, okay. Something has replaced the vanilla blocks, so it doesn't count toward the skill to reduce the requirements for filling the block. That's fine, I suppose. Sea berries, cranberries. These are sea berries, these are sea berries. These are cranberries, these are cranberries. Alright. We're almost done, I think. Shouldn't take too much longer. And then we can go on an adventure. I'm increasing my cooking skill, that's for sure. Right, do not want to get the B-Master skill because that interferes with the other mod. We just had a meteor strike. Instantly finish or more voxels. More voxels. And I'll do gourmet for the rest. Okay. Not too bad. This is some nutrient density right here. Calorie density, even. I don't know. Dense food. That's what it's made for. Good stuff. Probably leave some of it behind, though, because I don't need to take all of it with me. There we go. Very nice. Get some of this dirt out of my inventory. And then we'll head out on an adventure. Make sure to grab my prospecting pick before we leave. Or did I already have one on me? I already had one on me. Alright. Well, they don't have great durability, so having an extra one's not a bad idea. At least the copper ones, anyway, don't have great durability. Right, so we got bullets, we got linen pouches, we got powder flasks. We've got the cocking lever. We've got food. We've got a bucket because buckets are useful. We've got torch holders because reasons, I guess. Guess I'll put those away. I don't think I need them. Wrench, because they can come in handy. Scythes, because they can come in handy. Same thing with chisels and hammers. Chakrams, because they're fun. Bow, I can probably leave behind now that I have a pistol. Not that I had any arrows with me anyway. Shovels. Stitching all. Don't know why I have that on me. Saw's good to keep with me. Shears can be good. Pistol, of course. Pickaxes, extra pickaxes are good. Knives are good because these are the crafting knives. This is the bushwhacking knife. Extra pickaxes, yeah. And then, of course, the prospecting pickaxes and the scaffolding dirt. Don't need the slate cobblestone with me. I'll leave that here. The dry grass and some firewood in case I need to start a fire. Bones, I don't think I need, so I'll leave them down here. Flax fiber and the rot I will also leave behind. Even though I'm pretty sure I'll just get more of it. At least going out with a semi-empty inventory will be nice. My shoulder got in my way there. Okay. Yeah, that's my scarf. I would like some middle armor, but I think it's fine for now. Should make some horsetail poultices. Wait, why did I grab an 8? There we go. Horsetail holly, horsetail marigold, horsetail yarrow, horsetail lavender, horsetail marshmallow, horsetail sage, horsetail and thyme, and just horsetail. I don't have most of that, so horsetail it is. Like that. Yeah. Wait a sec. I can use more linen. So this is an 8 to 12 ratio. This is a 1 to 1. So this is a 2 to 3 ratio. This is a 1 to 1 ratio. This is better. Oof, wow. Eesh. And then I can turn this into either more horsetail or horsetail seeds. Or both. I don't know if I'll need all of these. I probably will. My HP is, well, almost 60 now. It's 59.8 maximum HP. Or, no. Well, yeah, 59.8 maximum HP. So, I might need all these to get to max HP. Well, I won't take all of them, though. Because that's just going to fill my inventory. Okay. I will... about grabbing some husk cherry wine from the newest batches. Each of these can heal 1 HP. So, not as good, but still good. And it's extra saturation. So, not bad. Okay. So, we'd probably want to start our search down... Well, we can probably go down here. We have this. We got a map for this abandoned mine down here. We can probably start our search down there. Since we're adventuring anyway. I never did make a boat. I was planning on it. Dang it. I wanted to make a boat because I made my world 70% water. If only YouTube could have polls. I would put up a poll. Yeah, let's see. Straw poll. That sounds familiar. Alright. I'm putting a poll in chat, everyone. Let me know what y'all think I should do. I'm gonna give it about a minute, another minute and 15 seconds. Before I go with whatever y'all have decided. Reminder, the link to the vote is in chat. It is a straw poll. Maybe I'll give it a few more minutes. Whether I should build a boat or whether I should go adventure. Those are the choices. Alright, well, I will give it another, now I'll give it another minute, 15 seconds. That way it gets a total of 5 minutes. It's looking like I'm going to go adventure. I could. If I could bring it on stream or on screen, I would. But it's not letting me. Alright, looks like we're going to adventure. Poll is over. Alright. The votes are in. I'm going to adventure. Yeah, I have Vintage Story forced full screen because it doesn't have any sort of windowed full screen. So I have to force it full screen, otherwise it will minimize when I tab out. That's what that flickering is that y'all see whenever I tab out to go do something. Just as an FYI. Let me go check out what that is. I'm using auto run because, man, it hurts. I was holding down W for a little bit and I was like, nah, already it hurts. Alright. What do we got here? A whole lot of nothing? Oh, nope. Might have something. Aged torch holder. This is claystone. Maybe we start looking in this area. Oh, hey. Brick. I didn't know there was one of these right in here. Okay. Well, then I need to go back to base. Well, I'm gonna make it easy. I should have grabbed some of these before I left. There we go. Because, yeah, that would have been annoying to have to go back all the way back after just leaving. Annoying to watch, annoying to do, so there we go, folks. We're gonna see where that translocator sends us, I suppose. That's always a fun adventure. Should have brought like a sleeping bag. Oop. I guess there's no sleeping bag. Oh wait, whatever game. Come on. There we go. Okay. Warping space-time. Did it mark it on the map? It did not. So I will mark it then. Zoom, zoom. Okay, where the heck am I? There we go. That way I don't... Hey! Found some saltpeter. Gotta clear out some of this junk so I can move around here. Oof, bit of lag. This is an area I've never been before, obviously. There's gonna be a bit of lag while it loads everything in. Hey, Firefly. Nice. And that one has granite stone. Alright. Got some metal parts back. Already, this has been nice. Titanium ore, you say? Okay, then. Very small amount of saltpeter. And some titanium ore. Some bountiful titanium ore. Yeah, I need better stuff to make titanium, though. Alright. Need the high temperature fuel, I think it was? No, not even that. Is that... Yeah, I need 1668. Hmm. Pardon. Had to turn away from the mic for that one. Tried to, at least. So, with the workable temperature, I could get it up to that workable temperature pretty easily. I could do that. The extra fuel, black coal, coke, black coal, brown coal, sulfur. Coke requires coke oven, which is refractory bricks, which requires mortar, and also bauxite and quartz. That's easy enough to get, so I see about getting some bauxite while we're out here. But the mortar is the biggest issue with quicklime and clay and any sort of sand. Okay, mortar's actually not too bad. That's right. I remember now. Dystopian Aether. Oh, there's a one of those portals above me as well. That's cool. And some chromium ore. Oh, the chromium tanned hides. That's right. But I need the VE mixer. Well, let's get some chromium ore while I'm here. Oh, I hear a lot of bad guys. Yes. Well, while we're here, might as well grab chromium ore. There we go. Oop, bit of lag. Oh, I think I'm getting attacked. No? Thought I heard somebody. It's not. Okay. And then we eat a bit of the pemmican for the fruit. Ooh, is that sulfur? Did I just teleport to sulfur? That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's gold. That's also nice. Wow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, losers. Leave me alone. That's a copper golem. Gotta be careful not to smack the copper golems. They're nice. What happened to you? Did you just fall? Oh, yeah, looks crushed. Haha. Get wrecked. Okay. They're just falling to their dooms. While I'm mining gold. What I want is a mod that adds stuff like mythical stuff like mithril. I think there was one a long time ago. Like, fantastical mod. Something like that. It was cool. Bit lag. Yeah, they're just falling to their dooms now. I'm not even doing anything here. Wow, 48 plaques. My goodness. Okay. Did see some ore back this way. More chromium. And some gold. Whoa. Oh. Oh, mother load of gold. Wowza. That's a lot of gold. It's not sulfur, but, I mean, saltpeter's still something I need. Hey, Realmwalker, welcome back. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. You popped back in right when I hit that gold patch. Congrats, thank you so much. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I teleported to this place. This is awesome. Like, where even am I? I am far away from anywhere I've ever been before. Alrighty. Well, this will be a good place to look around, I suppose. Well, it doesn't look like there's any more gold around, but you know what? That was the mother lode of gold. I wish there was a loot all button. I really, really do. Oh my goodness. What else is about to come and attack me? There's also this guy I'm gonna have to deal with eventually. I don't even know what ore that is over there. There's some bountiful chunk of gold. Oop. Bountiful chunk of gold ore that I missed. Ah, I see. Didn't go out far enough. An ore. Bountiful tin ore. My goodness. There we go. That was a little glitchy. I must... Oh, I teleported down to 12. I am at 12. What Y level? I found a translocator right next to my base. Teleported, like use one of those old cult-looking places and just warp there? No, you seem to be pretty deep below the surface, so be careful. Yeah, I'm trying to be. You know how deep you are? Yeah, I'm like 12 Y level. I'm very, very deep. I found one of the translocators in a tower near the base. Where was it? It was really close. Yeah, I think it was like right here. I found a static translocator near the base, repaired it, and then teleported underground here. And my auto map marker mapped the surface teleport as well. So if I get to that one, I can teleport back to base pretty easily, which is awesome. Well, either way I can, but yeah, this is a great place. Thankfully, I took a dip in the hot springs in the early game, so I'm good. My health is... I've got high health. Alright, I should eat some food, though. Heal up a bit. Don't let myself get caught out. Yeah, this is why I have the husk cherry juice, by the way. It gives saturation and healing. How deep is 12 compared to the normal? Like Y level your base? My Y level of my base is 150, but that's because I'm on a cliff. I think sea level is like 110, 112, something like that. Like normal water sea level is 112. So I am very deep. Thankfully, I've got, like, not quite full iron armor, but pretty close. And, of course, my handy-dandy, trusty iron spontoon. That can probably one-shot anything except for the bosses. Husk cherry juice. Sounds like it's vintage story version of golden apples or carrots. I don't think they're vanilla. Like, I think they're from Wildcraft. Husk cherry. Yeah, Wildcraft fruits and nuts. But yeah, probably something similar. At least the idea behind them was probably similar anyway. So yeah, I am kitted out and definitely ready for this. I was ready for an adventure, so... I really wish there was a loot all button. Goodness, that is deep. 100 meters below the surface of absurd. No wonder the ore is so good. Yeah! That's pretty awesome. I love it. This was a great teleport. Oh, that's a ore golem. That's fine. Ore golems are fine. They're nice. They're good people. Can't say the same thing about the corrupt drifters. If I get swarmed, though, I can still have a little bit of trouble. I don't have full armor. That guy's having fun over there. I think I'll leave him to it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Copper Golem. The Botorn's hitbox is still a little weird. Oh, that's the Copper Golem. I blame the Botorn. Speaking of animals, Borky dog outside. Flaming enemies vanilla? No, they are from X skills under survival, combat, burning rage. You have a % chance to ignite your enemy. There's a meteor going on upstairs. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's more gold. That's more bountiful gold ore. Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought this whole area was just gold ore. But no, okay. It's not as big, but still more gold ore. I don't know what all I can do with it, but I can do stuff with it, I'm sure. It's gold, after all. Gold! Gold in them there hills! Is that more of it up there? My goodness. Heard one of them freaking out because I was here, but I guess he didn't see me, he was just freaking out to freak out. Holy crap. Rich iron ore. Magnetite in andesite. I heard you behind me. I mean, thankfully I did get leather backpacks made, so I actually have a ton of inventory space. I could probably use the iron, honestly. This is rich, so it's not bad. The only way I'm gonna swap away from making copper stuff is by having an abundant supply of iron. And more gold. More chromium. I'm sure gold's also useful in, like, the electricity mod I have, or, yeah, I think I have a couple electricity mods. I'm sure it's useful in most of them. Chromium is used for, like, seems like primarily one thing, and that's, tanning hides. Industrially tanning hides. Hey, tin ore. Definitely need a bunch more of that, because I think I was running somewhat low. And it's bountiful. Bountiful tin. Oh, I am hunger. I am hunger. I didn't bring any vegetable nutrition. Let's see. Go. Not too shabby. You gonna mark the telepad in this cave so you can come back? I did already. Whether I can find my way back is another thing, but yeah. Yeah, I basically just have to go near this waterfall. There's... Oh, wow, there's a bunch of gold down there. There's also a bunch of enemies. I think I'm good. So I can still get swarmed pretty easily if I'm not careful. Yeah, it was near this waterfall. I think. More titanium ore. It was like right through this... Was it? Oh, it was up the waterfall. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I just got to look out for the waterfall. And I'll show you how close it is to the base. I think I can even see the base from here. I can see my house from here. Kind of. Yep, there we go. I can see the stairs. And I think that's the log pile next to the stone bake oven. So yeah, can kind of see the base from here. Which is funny. Oh, bit of lag. Hello, darling. You feeling any better?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you have some time to relax.
Good.
Bit of lag. I think teleporting that much is not good for the game. Or that quickly, I should say. There we go. Stairway to Heaven. I mean, Stairway to the Base, so yeah, kind of. Stairway to Heaven. I think you've seen the base, haven't you, Realm Walker? Hey, more saltpeter. More chromium. Well, if I ever need more chromium or titanium, I know where to get it. So I think I'm good on it for now. We're going to have a bit of lag because I'm opening up new sections of the map that I've never opened before. Just a heads up if you notice any lag spikes. Truly astonishing luck, indeed. More tin ore. I was just like, oh, I'll see what's at the top of this tower, and then it was just a freaking teleporter. So I always like to check out ruins and stuff while I'm running around, especially when I go out and adventuring. Go out adventuring, there we go, words. Alright, not too shabby. Really, dude? He was just paddling along, he was just fine, and then... I basically teleported to a huge gold vein, and that was great. Hey, copper. Medium copper. More gold. Wow, I guess it's just very common down here. How much gold do I have on me? I feel like I have a lot of gold on me. Yeah, I should have used the prospecting pick and just check out what this chunk has real quick. Just to see why there's so much gold here. Oh, it's, other one. Minuscule amounts of gold. Wow, this is minuscule amounts of gold. I was just about to suggest making the area around the cave telepad more homely, and yes, you gave a nice view of it during episode 10. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a good look at it. And yeah, I did just make it a little bit nicer as yeah. I guess I'll grab some of this copper. Might as well, since it's right here. Could always use a bit more copper, especially if I'm going to make tin bronze stuff. For the electrical equipment. Still looking for sulfur. And I don't think we found sulfur here. This is sphalerite, cinnabar, and gold. Well, minuscule amounts of gold. I must have found the exact area that there was just a ton of it. Or... Well, okay, this is a different chunk. Hang on. Head back over here real quick. Well, now that I've mined all of it, it won't say as much either, but let's at least check. These guys' hitboxes are a bit annoying still. Ow. Ow. Rude. Rude. You absolutely love the pickup sounds in this game. Yeah, they're fun. Okay, I was trying not to hit the salt golem. Gold was... I want to say it was over here somewhere. Yeah, it was like over here. I'll probably say minuscule now that I've mined all of it, but we'll see. Dang it. Dang it. Minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Okay, I've mined all I've mined all the gold in this area, apparently. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got teleported directly to gold. That is hilarious. The prospecting pick only spotted that small ore vein nearby. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's hilarious, though, as I... Wow. Oh, shoot. Dang it. And maybe, like, right here? Yeah, I got teleported right to gold. That's so funny. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks, Nightbot. Streamer luck. Ah, water. They're up there. There's something over here. Or no, that was just a... Okay. That was just a... Wow. It was a 1x1x2 hole that a poor drifter was stuck in. That's funny. I didn't pick up that, there we go. Well, hi guys. Fancy seeing you here. In the deep, in the mines. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Oh, I should probably try my pistol out. Forgot about that. Where's a likely target? You. Ah, I missed. I think. Kind of hard to aim this. Verithiles, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Man, this takes forever to reload down here. Didn't feel like that much, or that long when I was above ground, but when I'm underground, ooh, that feels like forever. Yeah. Those guys' hitboxes are a little wonk, to be fair. Let's try it on a normal drifter here in a sec. once I reload. Okay, that took about half his health. So, not the greatest against these guys. I think I would need lead bullets, because the copper bullets don't do as much damage. Like if we look... Luck on luck on luck. I think the prospect... yeah, for a lot of gold veins, absolutely. Yeah, so 16 damage with the lead bullets, 12 damage with the copper bullets. So I think if I want to use the pistol down here, I need lead bullets, because copper bullets just are not cutting it against these guys. These guys are dangerous. My stability gear? I never had one. I have stability turned off. I do not enjoy that mechanic in the least. And it turns out having stability turned off is what was causing mobs to spawn during the day in 1.20.7 through 1.20.9. It was a bug that got fixed in 1.20.10. Even during daylights. Like, that was just a bug that was happening. Yeah, how much damage was the pistol doing? Oh. The heal spam overwrote the pistol. So let's try the pistol out again. See how much damage it actually does. I just missed. Okay. Ew. Rude. Alright. How much did that do? Stop it. Trying to look at the damage log. And then these are blunt. So yeah, the pistol dealt 21 blunt damage. Yeah, I think part of the reason my spear does so much damage is my spear skill, for one. My spear skill is 13 with this mod. And then I also have survival. No, combats. Spearman, 3 out of 3. Increased damage, you deal spears by 20%, an additional 2% for each level of the combat skill, maxed out at 60%. So we've got 2 times 18, 36, so 56% increased damage on top of whatever these levels give me as also. I think that's part of it. And because guns don't have skills in either X skills or the other skill mod I don't know the name of, it's just not doing as much damage, which is kind of sad. Turning it off is valid. Yeah, fair enough. Realm Walker, I think you are a little behind on the stream. You might want to check to see if your live button is gray or red. Alright. Just as a heads up. Either that or YouTube has broken my stream. Either one works. I feel like I've been responding pretty quickly though. More saltpeter. Let me do an audio test real quick for the YouTube stream. All right, testing delay. That was about 15, 20 seconds at the most, so yeah, I don't think it's on YouTube's end or my end. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't on YouTube's end or my end. Because sometimes it is. It has happened in the past where it has been either my fault or YouTube's fault, where the stream has been vastly delayed by minutes. It is delayed on your end. Laptop isn't good. Poor Wi-Fi, can't complain. Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure whether it was just like, yeah. Like to make sure that people know that I'm not ignoring them and that they know it's a delay if it is a delay. I guess that's what I'm trying to get across. I've definitely had those moments where I've chatted during content creators stream and then basically been ignored, and I was like, okay, well, don't know if I'll chat here again. So yeah, I try not to be like that. this might be another teleportation thing. Translocator. Ow, my hand. Stably up to date now? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, sorry, my left hand is getting kind of numb. I think it's my MS. Frick. What's Cinnabar used for again? Crushed cinnabar, ingredient 4, powdered cement. Glow flask. You glow brightly. Okay. Alrighty then. Powdered cement. Concrete road. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the concrete roads are fun. Those could be much nicer than, the other roads that I have currently. The cobblestone roads. So let's get some cinnabar. While I'm here, might as well get some cinnabar. Chromium. Okay. Ah. Bony soil. Meh. Don't generally have a use for bony soil. I know it can be useful, but I also just generally don't care. Yeah. Looking around, since I'm so deep down, more gold, because, you know, why not? Alright. This is a decent spot to use a prospecting pick. Oops. Oops. After. Minuscule amounts of uranium. Okay. So I guess chromium and titanium don't show up in that kind of thing. Which is fair. They are modded, I believe. I've already been here. Yep. Oh my goodness. I was just like, oh, I might as well just get the rest of this saltpeter. I'm glad I did. Goodness gracious. game's not even telling me there's gold here. I'm just finding gold. I think one of the mods I added increases, like, ore density. Like, or not density, but, like, if something spawns, it adds, like, a few more blocks to each of them. But this is not that. This is just a lot of gold pockets spawning, which is hilarious. There's gold down there, but eh. We've got so much gold now, and I don't want to deal with that guy. Get to it. Yeah, that's a lot of gold, and it's bountiful. Goodness, my luck. Yep. It is indeed very luck. Black bronze with silver. See, the thing is, I need silver, though, if I want to make black bronze. So all this gold is worthless if I can't get enough silver. Item magnet? Hello. I need to find a silver diadem. Sold by the luxury trader. Okay. Realized that there was an item magnet in this game. That sounds dope as heck. I don't think it's vanilla. If I look at it again, I think it said diamond tools. Yeah, mod diamond tools. Oh yeah, the furtive. Negative animal detection range. I think it also works on enemies. That trait mixed with one of these somewhere. Is it under animal husbandry? Yeah, light-footed. Reduce the animal seeking range by 20%. I can reduce it up to 40%, so an additional 20%. That's why they're not noticing me until I'm super close. Okay, I think I've kind of explored this whole cavern system, though, as much as I'm able to. The only thing that would be better is if I mine up to the surface. The only thing that would be better than what I currently have right now is if I mine up to the surface, there's a luxuries trader. Why are you attacking me, Salt Golem? What did I do to you? Rude. Why so salty? I mined up to the surface. There's a luxury trader there, and he has a silver diadem. That's the only thing that would make this... Oh my goodness, more gold. That would only thing that would make this more hilarious. And then I'd have to wonder if I somehow, like, created this in my sleep. Created this scenario in my sleep without realizing it. Medium copper. Because otherwise, this is just mods. Mods are making the game hilarious, and I love it. Sphalerite and Cinnabar. My vegetable and grain is going down, so I should eat the rice husks next. Am I going down this way? Oh yeah, I didn't fully finish exploring over here. What are you? Sea snail. At least I don't think I did. Don't remember if I did. Alright, let's see how much gold's over here. Just because it's funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Oh... my... goodness. Okay, that's a lot of gold. Plus, I also have the mining skill. What is it? Ore miner. Increase the number of ores you receive by 10%, an additional 2% for each level of the mining skill. Maxed out at 50%. Which I think I have it maxed out. Yeah. So I'm at level 49 mining. Nice. I'm getting a lot of ore. Titanium. What do we got over here? Bountiful tin ore. More of it. Goodness. And some more cinnabar. Oh, that's titanium. I want the tin. There we go. It's like, why are you not mining this? It's like, oh, it's because it's titanium, not tin. Their meteor just impacted. Well, after this, I should have more than enough tin to do whatever the heck I want. Make tin bronze. Or anything else, really. rice husks. Get some brain nutrition. And then go back to the cooked pemmican. Inventory's getting a little bit full. No one say anything. Don't let Realm Walker see. We got another translocator, though. See where this one goes. Oh. There we go. Okay, where the heck am I? Heard the word full, but I might be wrong. Nearly full. Okay, not too far from the base, actually. About to need to go home. Yeah, probably, eventually. Don't smack the translocator. There we go. Quartz. Lots of quartz, in fact. Bismuth. Tin. Lots. Oh, wow, that's a lot of quartz. Okay. Gonna mark it. That's a lot of quartz. A lot of bismuth as well. Might as well mark it. Ain't it further than the first telepad? Not really. This is actually closer. The base is right here. And this is where we teleported to just now. And then this is where we teleported to with the first telepad. Somewhere down here. Yeah, right here. So this is where we teleported to with the first helipad. So it's actually much closer than the first one. Ooh, there might be something through there. Oh goodness, oh goodness. What? What happened? Laughing how it just kept going? Yeah. Yeah, the first one was much further. I could actually just walk back to base from this one. I'm not going to, because why would I do that when I can just take 2 teleporters and be spitting distance back at base? I just have to mine between the teleporters, which shouldn't be terribly difficult, honestly. There's something through here. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. There's nothing through here. Oh, goodness. Hi, guys. What's up? Howie. Rude. Bellhead shiver. That's terrifying. Okay, I gotta do something about all these flax fibers. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've even heard of a bellhead shiver before this. And then I need a stick. I need a lot of sticks. I don't have a lot of sticks, but I have a lot of flax fiber, so I'm gonna use a lot of the flax fiber. Are they hybridizing? It seems like it. That's a little scary, actually. Nothing else has really scared me so far, except for that. I don't like the bells. The bells are really irritating and annoying. Yeah, if I need quick HP, I can always make some of those as well. But this is condensing some inventory a little bit. It's a little bit of busy work. Yeah, a little bit of work, but it'll be worth it just to clear some inventory here. Don't know where he's groaning from. I guess that's where he was running from. Oh shoot, I just noticed the time. I've been having a lot of fun here, but it is getting late. The only reason I noticed the time is because Starlight's making food. And I smell the food. Ooh, olivine. I'll grab some of that. Alright, I think next stream, we'll definitely go out more adventures. We'll try to find some sulfur. Because I have not, for the life of me, I have not been able to find anywhere with sulfur. This is a lot of olivine, by the way. Hey, more iron ore. Ultra high bismuthite, poor hematite, cassiterite, uranium, magnetite, and sphalerite. Bismuthite. This is the, yeah, bismuth bronze, but we also need zinc, which is... sphalerite. Minuscule amounts of sphalerite. Alright. Oops. Gotta get some of this olivine, because I think I need some of it if I'm going to start working on refractory bricks and stuff. Is, yeah. Stop. Olivine, pulverized to crush olivine, grinds into powder olivine, but the, yeah, tier 3 requires fire clay, crushed bauxite, crushed quartz, crushed olivine, crushed ilmenite. And then we get into the tier 3, which is required for some of the electric stuff that I need to be able to make. Or want to be able to make, I should say. Vegetable, I don't have vegetable, so fruit and grain. I didn't think about vegetable before I left, but oh well. Oops, there we go. Not ending the stream yet, but I'll probably end it when I get back to base. Mark that. Mark the olivine. And then I'll mark the bismuth. This is fairly close to the base. I could just come out here and mine it if I wanted to. Just have to dig down into the water. Which isn't the worst. Alright, let's get back to the translocator. Should be, yep, just right there. Right, hi, dude. See you, sucker! How dare. I wasn't quite on it. That would have been perfect, but I was just barely off of it, I guess. Okay. Dump that, and go code, and what's this? Get some lag, malachite, copper. Okay. And some salt. What even is olivine? Packed back in from something else. Second thought it was uranium. Nope, it's olivine. It's a thing. This is the thing that I mentioned before we translocated to not mention to you. Oh, there's more of it down there. Oh dear. I'll just mark that. Okay. Olivine is used to make the tier 3 refractory bricks, which have higher heat resistance. 99, as opposed to tier 2, 95, and I think tier 1 has like 90 or 85 or something. Just so they don't crack, so you can still use them in the steel making. One of the many reasons steel making in this game is stupid. I understand the reason why it is the way it is, doesn't make it any more fun. There we go. Oh yeah, this is actually like a straight shot back. That's right. Just back through the water. And that's bismuth. Okay. So that I don't even need to mine back. I can just yeah, this is like a straight shot back over. Yeah, and then I just go up the waterfall. Or not. Come on, game. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Wow. That's a pretty nice teleporter. Oh, I love this thing. My goodness. And then I'll check out that trader real quick, see what it is. Have I not been this direction? Guess not. I've not been down this far south this direction. That's why there was some lag there. Because it is currently populating these blocks here and here. I've never been this far south. What kind of trader are you? Survival goods. Meh. Bunch of meh. 37 gears. Wow. Is that like actual flint and actual steel? Oh yeah, it's a steel striker. Okay. Okay, fair. I guess that's why it's 37 gears. Goodness. Expensive. Alright, let's head back to base. That was a good adventure. Hopefully next time we'll find some sulfur or something. Skipping stones. Ah, the music, the relaxing swim back to base. This has been good. This was a good stream. I'm very grateful for everyone joining me for it. This was good. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. For those of you who've been sticking around and who've been watching and who may be new, don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe. Liking the video helps feed the YouTube algorithm and let it know that you like my content, and it'll refer my content to you again if you are not subscribed. If you want to subscribe and see more, you can always subscribe and see more. I have been at this for several years. I am a variety streamer. I generally try to play multiple games, but sometimes my ADHD makes me want to play one game. Currently, that is Vintage Story. But I generally try to play different games, and I will eventually move on from Vintage Story. So if you like to see different games, if you'd like to see a lot of one game and then moving on to a different game eventually, or if you'd like to see Vintage Story, because I do come back to it. I will come back to it eventually, just like I have Minecraft. Feel free to subscribe. Thank you all for joining me. I have been your host, Eli the Fatigued. Oh, it is a beautiful, wonderful snowscape. Oh, I love this. You have all been awesome. Thank you again so much for watching. Let's see, let me do the stream ends. Thank you, yes, you in the shirt. You specifically. How many subscribers did we get up to here at the end? We got up to 487. Once again, thank you all so much. We are getting so close to 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is something I never thought I'd be able to reach. So I'm very, very grateful. Definitely something I'll be trying to keep up on. Hope you have a wonderful day. You as well, Realm Walker, and I hope everyone else has a wonderful day as well. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back Thursday with more of this. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. And stay awesome. Bye-bye.